night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. VanVleet against Melton. VanVleet left side. Siakam outside. There's the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Harden against Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Harden against Anunoby. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep right to a shot.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Melton against Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Harden. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 7 points.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Substitution. Coloco. Delano Banton.
Embiid covers. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Pocket 4. Harden from outside. Knocked loose. Harris passes to Embiid. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Harden. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. Misses off the right iron. The Raptors for the lead. Siakam with it. Picked up by Embiid. It's Siakam with the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now here's Harden. He's got 7. To the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Banton. He takes it in. Goes back up. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Barnes.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
The Sixers trailing.
Otto Porter.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Harris finds Embiid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Pass to Benton. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the right side, down low. Embiid inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Toronto ball. Raptors substitution. Jakob Hurdle. Gary.
The Raptors have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Benton, defended by Harden. Pass to Trent. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the Sixers youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Toronto has possession. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. George Niang out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Maxey. And it's Tucker in at small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Milton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Dedmon, to the inside. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Van Vliet. To the middle. And finished off by Boucher.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Achua with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Knocks it loose. Milton with a steal. Maxey against Trent. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Niang. Back to Maxey. And here's Dedman. Achua defending. Dedman inside. Achua's there. Dedman. Good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Raptors have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Van Vliet on the wing, covered by Milton. Basket's good. Van Vliet's got 8 points. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Dedman. And stolen by Boucher. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Achua. The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Dedman, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Dedman. It's hauled in by the Raptors. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. It's stolen by Maxey. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Boucher. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A line change here for Toronto. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Raptors also with a sub. Banton's checked in. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Siakam outside. Here's Pirtle. That one no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Harden with it. Siakam covering. Harris on the wing. It's stolen by Pirtle. Inside. Here's Siakam. Pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Pirtle with the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Harden against Anunoby. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Clock at 6. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
What is going on right now?
He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for Toronto. He put together. Allie, as always, thank you.
34. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred Van Vliet.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Banton in at the 1. And here's Harris outside. The shot misses, And Toronto will go the other way with it. We've seen Jakob Poeltl make huge strides with his defense since coming into the league, Richard.
He's become one of the top rim protectors. Each season, his block numbers get better. Players think twice about driving the lane when he's out there.
Here's Benton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Siakam. Here's Benton. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Melton finds Harden. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. It took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Here's Siakam. Drops in the layup for 2. Siakam's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Harris outside. Back to Harden.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Tipped. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher comes in for Siakam. And it's Porter Jr. in for Barnes. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Van Vliet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
That one on Melton. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. The drive by Van Vliet. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Harden, 3-pointer. And it's Harris, that time on the assist by Harden.
And this is why you get Harris the rock inside. They can trust his judgment down there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Milton's checked in for Harden. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Ben comes in for Van Vliet. Boucher finds Trent.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. Up top, Maxey, guarded by Trent. Harris outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. PA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Achua's checked in for Toronto. And it's good. 2 points. Achua's gotten his second bucket.
such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And an intentional foul right there. Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto.
Third team foul. Substitution on the
A
court.
minute 4 left in the third quarter. Dedmon, a screen on Trent. Elbow shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. Maxi's got 8.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Dedmon, a screen on Trent. Maxi, that's good. 10 points for him.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
To the paint. Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harris, a screen on Trent. It's stolen by Trent.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Boucher finds Porter. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Here's Van Vliet. Shot from the inbound. Drives to the hoop. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And that a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers ENT.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. George Niang out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Raptors with a lead. Siakam outside. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Melton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line.
And Melton drops them both. And here are the Raptors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Niang from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anunoby, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
Man, good.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Fred Van Vliet, 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton.
That's his third
foul of the game.
First team foul.
Siakam outside. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Inside, here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Covered by Pirtle. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Barnes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Harris. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors. Both free throws good from Barnes. The 76ers running out of time. And here's Harden to the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
In a tight game, he is exactly who we wanted at the line.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Driving to the basket. Pirtle with the ball. The kick out to Van Vliet. And stolen by Melton. Van Vliet against Embiid. From deep, Melton. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Toronto lead.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Pirtle. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Out left to the wing. Embiid inside. Covered by Pirtle. The Raptors shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Van Vliet against Melton. Siakam. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Pirtle with the block. Harden against Anunoby. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Down low. Harris finds Melton. Now Tucker. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That's on Joel Embiid.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Harden against Anunoby to the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Outside Barnes.
Come get it, come get it.
Van Vliet outside. The three misses.
You know what? Well, Greg, neither of these clubs playing very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
tonight is huge for these two. In a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Over to the wing. Hachimura against Nurkic. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Launches a three, bangs home the trifecta.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Nobody near Lillard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you.
Oh, wow!
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Thibault can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to LeBron. Vanderbilt against Grant. 6 to shoot. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
James against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Davis up top. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Assisted by
LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is because that was a difficult bucket there.
Three-pointer, Lillard. No good that time, and the Lakers take it the other way. Pass to Hachimura. To the right side. The three. Reeves can't hit. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Trailblazers trail by 3. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. One-on-one here. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Thibault.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Simons finds Nurkic. That shot off the mark. Good D by LeBron. Lakers leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Grant, and Simon's wide open. He'll fire. A shot, no good. Here's James. Right to the hoop, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with the
Trailblazers Youth Men's Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Beasley. He's out there with D'Angelo Russell. Hachimura out there with Bamba. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward. Russell inside, and yes, it's good. Russell's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Grant with a screen on Russell to the inside, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Lillard, the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Lillard outside. Here's the three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 15 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Blazers.
They're really fucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The pass to Gabriel. Russell against Lillard. Will it go? Here's Gabriel. Shoots over Grant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Kicks it to Reddish. This one for 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time. Finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Nasir Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Johnson comes in for Damian Lillard.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Johnson surveying the floor. Lets it go with a 3. No good on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Johnson gets the bucket.
And no matter who it is, that kind of team isn't going to get it done.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Here's Simons, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Keon Johnson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Portland making a change here. Nurkic is checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in, and the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Get loud for your Blazers Breakers Dance Crew.
A different look now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Reddish. And it's Sharp in for Anferny Simons. And then for Los Angeles, Davis comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Vanderbilt.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Davis dishes to Beasley. It's Davis with the drive. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Johnson with it. He's picked up by James. Intercepted. Beasley outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Beasley's got 5.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are threes. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
Nurkic setting the pick for Johnson. To the left wing from past the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beasley with a clean look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, that's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock them down from behind the arc.
High post Johnson working on James. Thybulle for 3. And the 3-ball is good. Thybulle got his 2nd basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like it.
Thanks so much, David.
Your Trailblazers, 36. The Lakers, 33. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Passes it to Thybulle. Takes a 3. Beasley with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Now Vanderbilt. Beasley outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Simons. Takes it inside.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And the three-pointer, GA, has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Vanderbilt kicks to Beasley. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Beasley for the lead. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Hachimura.
with one on the clock. Here's the drive, and he could. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
This is the time now.
Previous play is
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even.
3 points.
Vanderbilt's got 9 points.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Lillard against James. Here's Simons. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year time, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Reeves is checked in, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for LeBron.
Austin Reeves.
Pass to Russell. Here's Gabriel. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining in the
And
third.
pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Russell's running.
Right here.
1:51 left here in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second personal.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure. And right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Portland trailing here. Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Simons. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Outside, Russell. There's a good screen. Pass to Gabriel. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Reeves has got his first basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lillard against Russell. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Russell with the 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Pass to Gabriel.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Here's Sharp. And as we end the third quarter on a great game, both teams playing well. Lakers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. He kicks it to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the pass to Vanderbilt. There's the dish to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD doing what he does, 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
From deep, Johnson. Grant against Vanderbilt. Grant the pass to Sharp. They get it back. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And the Lakers call time here. Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard comes in for Johnson. LA's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Damian Lillard, third personal foul. Second team foul.
Snatched away. Here we go, one-on-one.
Starts the fourth and final quarter.
Here's Sharp. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers in the lead. They get a hand on it. James outside. It's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Here's Lillard, and they call the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Defensive foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
At the line for your Trailblazers.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Simons in for Sharp. That free throw good from Lillard.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
James finds Davis. Tries again. And James with the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
James outside. Passes to Bamba. Trying to get open is Davis. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by James.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
A shot by Reddish, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. A 2-point game. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
LeBron outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense, and it makes the right pass.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Watch out, Anthony Davis is called foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Yes! LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence. And because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well. 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And here is Bamba. And it's Beasley in the corner. Fires from deep. Missing.
The action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, BA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges, then there's Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith's length comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
Blocked! Here we go, one-on-one. For three, Bridges drains the triple.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Yep, that one goes.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Pass to Claxton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Pirtle. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Let's remember, there was a very lukewarm reception when they first arrived. But boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Johnson. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Claxton. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game. And remember, basketball was invented by a Canadian, Dr. Naismith. And the first ever NBA game, back in 1946, was played here in Toronto.
That's a fact, BA, that I don't think casual fans really know. It took 73 years for the first NBA Finals game to be played in Canada, but basketball has taken root, and boy, you can see and feel the impact of that throughout the NBA.
The three from Barnes, it's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, those three-point opportunities from the corner, those are shots that teams encourage. Scotty Barnes, no hesitation.
Dinwiddie, right side. Outside, Finney-Smith. From deep, Johnson. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Siakam, pass to Pirtle. Dinwiddie against VanVleet. Crosses over. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred VanVleet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
Here's Johnson. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. VanVleet outside. To the inside. Anunoby. And it's rejected.
2 minutes left.
Bridges against Barnes. Bridges outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Tries to snap the cold streak. Dinwiddie, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's VanVleet, and here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Here's Claxton, covered by Pirtle, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game, and the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Pirtle, Boucher comes in for Siakam, and it's Ben in for VanVleet. The shot that time not on target, and it's Toronto taking it the other way.
Boy, when it comes to Precious Achiuwa, guys, to me the talent is evident. A big guy who can contribute in a variety of ways. Boucher right side. Back to Barnes.
Pass to Benton, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Brooklyn trailing. Inside. Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
So both teams changing it up here.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Three-pointer O'Neal. Banton pulls it in. And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, it's stolen away. And now the Nets on the break. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Now into the lineup for Nets, Cameron Thomas.
The Nets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Sumner with a drive. Here's Thomas. 4 seconds left. Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Raptors out in front. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors youth dancing.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Edmund Sumner. Ben Simmons is out there with Royce O'Neal and Achiuwa Watanabe. And it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala at Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 3. Simmons with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Sumner, pass to Watanabe. Now here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Van Vliet outside. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, of course, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, it's great to see Simmons make shots under pressure. Use your size to your advantage.
Here's Van Vliet. And he makes it on the layup. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Sumner, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's O'Neal, the kick out to Simmons.
blocking foul called on Otto. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Sent away.
How about this, guys? Only the 5th undrafted player in NBA history to be named an All-Star. What you love is Fred VanVleet every year has improved. He's fearless. He's tough. There's nothing not to like.
Second team foul. Toronto.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Boucher. Outside for Porter. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's O'Neal. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. VanVleet outside. Outside Porter. Now here's VanVleet. Defense right on him. High post Boucher. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Boucher's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Boucher passes to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Nets. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Simmons. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
To the inside. Deflected! VanVleet outside. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. A line change here for Toronto. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. Here's Patton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
the line for 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Shot clock and game clocks. Separated by less than 6 seconds. Anunoby against Dinwiddie. Outside Finney-Smith. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People
Michael Bridges.
you down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's that simple. Let's hear it, man. Get going, Theo. It's time for your north side crew. Give it up once again for your north side crew.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Here's Siakam, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. That one doesn't drop, and that'll do it for the first
time. The Nets, 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Ben in at the one. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And the shot goes in.
I think it's a big help when Poeltl can make the mid-range. It forces the defense to bring the bigs out of the post, and it really opens up things.
Back to Bridges. They set the pick, releases, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bridges has got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Gotta give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge.
The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. It's stolen by Barnes. Right wing. Siakam in the post. He's marked by Finney-Smith. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pirtle, the pass to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
The big fella, Boucher, getting a little fancy with it.
Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. Hits the three-pointer. Bridges has got 7 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Misses the baby hook. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Claxton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Now here's Bridges. 7 points in the game. There's a screen. On the take, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Toronto lead.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Van Vliet, the pass to Achua, stolen by Dinwiddie. High post Claxton. Achua's there. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. And he goes in for the dunk.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Ladies and gentlemen, your referee, Hugh Dancy.
A line change here for Toronto. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Sumner. The kick out to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
It's Siakam with the drive, and the powerful one-handed slam.
An excellent ball handler for his size. Pascal doing damage going downhill.
And there's the screen. Outside Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I don't think anyone knew that Siakam would be this kind of playmaker coming out of New Mexico. In fact, I can almost guarantee it.
Simmons with a screen on Siakam. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Benton. Back to Siakam. The teardrop. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game.
Please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for the Nets, Royce O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's Watanabe in at the 3 spot. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Here's Ben. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he converts the layup. And the Nets lead by 1.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
To the inside. Trent, the pass to Porter. Back to Trent. Outside for Boucher. 4 on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Trent, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What vision from Pirtle, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. And there's another one for the Nets. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Siakam gets doubled. Pirtle, the pass to Anunoby. Oh, a two-handed power slam!
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The rebound by Bridges.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For Toronto. Pass down, Siakam.
First one falls. Siakam hits them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Bridges outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Simmons. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Simmons has got 10 points in just the second half. The Raptors with a lead. Siakam outside. Down low. That shot, no good. Good D by Simmons. Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Simmons. With the drive. No luck on that one.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. It's stolen. Bridges outside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Dinwiddie. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. This is the very definition of a back. Contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Barnes. Here's Anunoby. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
And when you handle the ball as much as Simmons, you're going to have to hit important free throws down the stretch.
And both free throws good for Simmons. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Anunoby with it. Working on Claxton. Simmons brings a double team. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam finds Anunoby. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Outside Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. For the win! Oh, that...
Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Let's take a look at our starters from Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Now, here's Thibault. Here's Lillard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Dinwiddie up top. Covered by Lillard. To the inside. The pass to Claxton. It's hauled in by Thibault. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lillard. Takes it off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Lillard from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Takes a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Claxton, and he jams it with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. It's good.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
And that one's good. Thibault.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
And the dunk by Grant.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Portland leading by 5. 1:39 left in the first. Nurkic. Thibault kicks to Simons. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Thibault's got 5 now.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard from deep three-point land can't drop the tough three-pointer.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years. Assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard against Bridges. And it's Lillard missing. Nets trail by 3. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Here's Dinwiddie. Portland grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Finney Smith passes to Bridges. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 9.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Here is Lillard. 7 points in the game. Dinwiddie with the steal. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets.
Your next U.S. team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Thomas. O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Watanabe in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Simmons. Here's Sumner. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Trailblazers shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. Eubanks. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brooklyn trailing. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Watanabe. Thomas surveying the D. Outside for Simmons. 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, the fitness, the size, and the speed of Simmons really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Now, here's Simon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
Here's Sumner, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And the Nets lead by 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Inside, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Right side, Simmons. Passes it to Watanabe. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but When coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Can't connect from short range. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. And it's why he is beloved in Portland.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for Portland. Lillard looking around. Sharp the pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
It's good from long range.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 9. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Nets trail by 6. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
At the elbow, Nurkic. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. He has 5. From deep. Watanabe, no good. Here's Sharp. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thank you, David, and we'll be...
40.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Portland, Johnson is out there with Sharp. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Little. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. Trailblazers leading by 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Arsenal's checked in for the Nets. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Nasir Little. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp, and it's Damian Lillard in for Johnson.
And what tenacious defense from Grant, outworking the offensive player there and coming up with the rejection.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Nets making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Now off the inbound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
God, that's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Now, here's Bridges. 11 points in the game. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Claxton. Gets an open look and hits. Claxton's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lillard way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. Lillard against Dinwiddie. Here's Finney-Smith. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive play. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Simons against Dinwiddie. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. And that one, good. And now, just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Frankie, take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Trailblazers leading by 4. Pass to Thibault. Lets it go from deep. Trains the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. He's guarded by Nurkic. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Johnson outside. And another 3 for Portland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Thomas checked in for Bridges. Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Grant. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
Edmund Sumner's checked in for Dinwiddie. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Finney-Smith passes to Thomas. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Nets trail by 13. On the wing, Johnson launches a three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thibault on the wing. 8 points for him. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Ben Simmons. Royce.
Here's Sumner.
Trailblazers foul.
For Brooklyn, they have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet. The first one falls.
At the line, Edmonds.
Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Three-pointers, Simon. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trailblazers leading by 11. They've got O'Neal. He's out there with Ben Simmons. Thomas is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Sumner in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Simmons. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Grant. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David. Here's Dinwiddie, following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the Nets with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Simmons. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Yeah, can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Bridges against Lillard. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Portland leading by 17. Kicks to Nurkic, beyond the arc. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. And a deep three from Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Lillard against Bridges. That's tipped.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Damian Lillard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role?
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Lillard. After Ben Simmons' bucket, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nets.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And Simmons kicks to Bridges. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Thibault. Bridges with the steal. Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Bridges. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're in front by 11. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do
On their starters, they've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Pirtle. Uses the glass on the layup.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing the defense down in the paint.
Harden against Anunoby. And Harden with the slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Barnes, it's good.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
Outside Harden to the middle. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Pirtle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Siakam with a screen on Melton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
Embiid with it. Van Vliet covering. Embiid against Van Vliet. Back to Embiid. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Toronto trailing. Now Van Vliet. Inside. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Van Vliet against Melton. Clock at 6. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Pulls it from the corner, and he nails the jumper. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism. And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Fred Van Vliet. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Van Vliet. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Edmonds checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Harden. The Raptors making their last shot. Dedmon, good.
Nobody better at running the screen and roll than Harden. He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
count the basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Harden drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Here's Benton. Pass to Achua. Outside for Porter. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Here's Achua off the inbound, and he lays it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The Sixers leading. Milton with it. Outside Maxey. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader.
With 2 seconds left. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They're up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got Shake Milton. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Maxey, and it's Tucker in at the 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Left side, Tucker. Outside, Milton. Back to Tucker. Pass to Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Dedmon a screen. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Six to shoot. Dedmon, the pass to Milton. Trent against Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Philadelphia calls time A line change here for Toronto. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Pirtle grabs a miss.
does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Van Vliet finds Pirtle. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
Melton against Van Vliet. Pass to Pirtle. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 10.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Banton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Embiid gets the bucket.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
Here's Harden. Blocked. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Fred Van Vliet comes in for Banton. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
Here's Anunoby. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Pass to Embiid. 54 seconds left in the half. Stolen by Siakam.
76ers foul. George Niang. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Raptors, Fred Van Vliet.
That free throw good from Van Vliet. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
McDaniels is checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for Harden. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Maxey into the lane. Pass to Niang. And here is Maxey. Clock at 6. Back to Niang. It's not going to go for him. Oh, good D by Boucher. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
With 4 on the clock. Can't get the layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead, leading by just 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming up. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Otto Porter. And it's Banton in at the 1. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The Raptors making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a t-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Harden against Anunoby. To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, with all he does offensively, at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, a special talent.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Embiid. And stolen by Boucher. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Harris. And they go to the intentional foul.
Tobias Harris. That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
Pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Hey, look at Pirtle. Making it look easy, dropping the hammer down on the defense.
Embiid with it. And Embiid throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Porter against Harris. Left side, Harden. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, it's hard to believe it, but a mid-range J from Harden, normally all we see is threes and attacks on the rim from him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Embiid. The shot no good. Hurdle with some nice D. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Porter in the post. Harris on him. Porter the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. new group getting ready for the Sixers. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Pass to Harrell. Stolen by Siakam. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Back to Milton. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Trent. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Harrell down low. Out left to the wing. Tucker, the pass to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Milton. He's got 5. Over Van Vliet. It's stolen.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Siakam outside. Can't get it to drop. Deflects the pass. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Philadelphia calls time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Wayne Dedmon is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's James Harden. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Here's Harden. And he was fouled in the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Pirtle. Shoots over Embiid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Pirtle.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
The Sixers trailing. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
There's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Siakam outside. Takes it inside. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Outside Harden. Inside. Dedmon. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Van Vliet. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Raptors lead by 4.
It's winning time. And that's a winning play.
Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Shot clock at 6. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Dedmon, a screen on Anunoby. Harden from outside. Siakam pulls down the board.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
There's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 4. 1:57 left in the 4th.
Please give a big round of applause for your referee, Youth Dance Team.
Harris is checked in for Dedmon. Van Vliet against Melton. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Embiid covers. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now an 8-point Toronto lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the 76ers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And for the 76ers, their shooting has been incredible, 72%. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. And Harden with the slam.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Harden against Van Vliet. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Maxey. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. Hurdles checked in for Toronto. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. And the Raptors lead by 13.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And here's Barnes.
You played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And the call will be against... Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic big and blocking.
Thibault on the wing. For 3. And another 3 for Portland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Kept alive. Hachimura kicks to Davis. Reeves the pass to Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Nurkic against Davis. Pass to Reeves. The pass to Vanderbilt. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Portland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Passes it to Reeves. Back to LeBron. To the wing on the left. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Portland?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Second team.
Here's Reeves, covered by Simons. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis to end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And James throws it down.
Just watching the king come down the lane with that kind of roar, wow, ferocious.
Lillard against LeBron. Grant for three. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Here is Lillard. There's the triple. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's LeBron, and it's all evened up. That's 7 points for LeBron.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Little. He's checked in for Portland.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Here's Lillard. He's got 6. The wide open shot by Little. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Portland out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Let's make some noise.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for the Trailblazers, at lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Little out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. There's Russell with the 3. Sinks the triple. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a 3-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Lakers trail by 4. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Gabriel. No points in the game yet for him. Russell looking it over. And he converts the layup.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Russell against Lillard. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't go. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Beasley right side. Launches it. Here's Gabriel, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Little sets a screen for Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Russell passes to Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo, the nice assist.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Sharp's checked in for Anfernee Simons. And it's Johnson in for Lillard.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Little gets the bucket.
That's such an evolving part of what Nasir can bring, that three-point ball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Gabriel, the pass to Vanderbilt. Beasley outside. Over Sharp. No good from Beasley.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for D'Angelo Russell. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
Pass to Hachimura. To the middle. Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Portland, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Davis is checked in for Bamba. James dishes to Davis.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And then for the Trailblazers, Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. And Anfernee Simons comes in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Johnson. Three-pointer, Lillard. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can. But Damian Lillard, he's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He hits the second from the line. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Simons. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Here's Reeves, guarded by Reddish. Here's Davis, and the basket is good. 6 points for Davis.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time. You got to do a little bit more to stop him.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. It should be enjoyed.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
42. Let's hear it right now for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Jeremy Grant. Dave, what's the status there?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. From what he told me, it sounds like he really strained his knee, and there may be stretched ligaments.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing he can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jeremy Grant comes in for Nasir Little. And it's Johnson in for Damian Lillard. Bamba inside. Grant on him. Back to Russell. Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
AD delivering on an all-star caliber performance here tonight.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
A shot's good from Simon.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Russell kicks to Bamba. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Davis. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bamba's got 9 points. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Count it, good. Bamba's got the lead up to 3 outs for Los Angeles.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
Johnson finds Grant. Reeves with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is such a tough cover on the inside. Collects the second chance points there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Gabriel's checked in, and Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard comes in for Johnson. Here's Gabriel. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Gabriel's got the lead back up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Lillard against LeBron. Lillard, the pass to Simons. Back to Lillard, and stolen by LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Grant.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Trailblazers trail by 7, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And Portland making a change here. Reddish has checked in.
Give it up one more time for your Lakers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. Let's hear it for the Lakers.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
Lakers fans, your Lakers.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Lillard from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
The Lakers have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. Nurkic kicks to Simons. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove. And you love the energy.
Lillard from outside. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play.
That is fun to watch.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. Simons with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Thibault for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Thibault's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
LeBron against Lillard. Kicks it to Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. Anthony Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Nice shot by James.
Just powering to his shot that time, LeBron being assertive.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Here's the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lakers leading by 4. Hachimura the pass to James. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's Lillard missing.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
There's the pass to Reeves. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Passes to LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. A second chance effort. That shot off. Great D that time from Nurkic. And Simons has it in the corner. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. James looking around. Down low. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Back to Lillard. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the 4th. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Lillard against LeBron. Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half. Here's Reeves. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5, and that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Davis sets a screen. LeBron passes to Davis. Inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And a deep three from Lillard. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Here's Reeves.
Is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. Dinwiddie with it. VanVleet covering. Back to Johnson. Screen by Claxton. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
VanVleet against Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Barnes. 5 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's VanVleet. Pirtle with the ball. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. Back to Finney-Smith. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Johnson. Over VanVleet. Claxton.
Well, when you have size at your disposal, you've got to use that to your advantage. And Jakob Pirtle throws that shot off there.
Siakam gets the bucket.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Claxton. The Raptors making their last shot. Here's Johnson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league is nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year.
Now here's Bridges from the arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Johnson's got 6.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Dinwiddie finds Johnson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for VanVleet. Pass to Bridges. And here's Johnson. He's guarded by Barnes. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Claxton. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. The Raptors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Claxton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
For Brooklyn, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Screen by Claxton. For three, Bridges. Claxton can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Out to the wing. Barnes against Dinwiddie. Outside Finney-Smith. Johnson finds Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got his second basket.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for the Raptors right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Otto Porter is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Pirtle in at the 5.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Now, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Pass to Achiuwa. Plenty of space. Got it. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, BA, but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Here's Watanabe. Outside Simmons. Pirtle with some nice D. Well, the Raptors shooting around 50% in the game so far. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Thomas. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Porter. First shot won't go. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Trent. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Simmons. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Simmons. Pass to Achiuwa. Oh, he tries a three. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And that's shooting it well at 59%.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Endorsed for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a two-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Claxton. The 3-ball. Banton pulls it in. The Raptors shooting about 43% in this one. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And the shot's good. He has 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Outside Finney-Smith. The 3. Buries it from 3. And the Nets lead by 15.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Nets need to get off a shot here. Claxton can't get it to go. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Inside. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
Dinwiddie against Barton. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. And the Nets lead by 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been okay, Ali, appreciate it. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you look at Cam Johnson, he's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Cameron Johnson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul of the game. And the Raptors making a change here. Hurdle's checked in. And the basket by Bridges. Well, Norris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play. That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Another shot. And another shot. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Sinks it from distance. Dinwiddie's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Claxton. Now here's Johnson. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Claxton down low. He's working on Pirtle. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Claxton. Up top Dinwiddie, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Van Vliet's checked in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Porter. Bridges against Siakam. Good D by Simmons. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Dinwiddie with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's all from three-point range. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
It is always fun for me to watch an undrafted player like Dorian Finney-Smith make a name for himself in the NBA.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
To the paint. And that one's good. Simmons.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
And even though Finney-Smith went undrafted, he still made the opening day roster for the Mavs in 2016.
BA, it shows you how quickly he made an impression on that team. This guy's a hard worker. He makes excellent decisions at full speed. This is a guy who can guard multiple positions. He's improved his three-point shooting. Love his story.
Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Johnson passes to Dinwiddie. No luck on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Pass to Trent. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 5 points.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Johnson passes to Simmons. Up top, Dinwiddie. The shot won't fall.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And Sumner subbed in for Dinwiddie. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Simmons. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Van Vliet outside. And the Raptors get it back. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Ben, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And so he hits both. Here's Simmons. 19 seconds left in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Watanabe. Outside Simmons. Here's O'Neal. Back to Simmons. 2 on the clock. And slam dunk by Simmons.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Barnes is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Benton in at the point.
Team substitutions on the court.
Here's Boucher. The rebound by Bridges. Outside Johnson. Outside Finney-Smith. Yep, count it. And the Nets lead by 9.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Dinwiddie. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on the basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Bridges, and it's good. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second personal foul. Team second.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Fans, get out of your seats. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Here's Sumner. From down in the low post, it goes. The Raptors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Now, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Bridges outside. Pass to Watanabe. Here's O'Neal. Bridges with it. Anunoby covering. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Claxton, covered by Boucher. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Van Vliet outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred Van Vliet a tough guy to
throw good from Van Vliet. Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for O'Neal. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. And it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. The Raptors also with a sub. Pirtle's checked in.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Simmons. Nets keep it alive. Pass to Johnson. On target from range. And the Nets lead by 10.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Bridges against Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Bridges misses. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Simmons brings a double team. Here's Van Vliet from the arc, and the Raptors another 3.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Dinwiddie finds Bridges. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Good on the shot. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
Now Fred Van Vliet, never afraid to mix it up, able to take contact and get the shot off anyway.
Simmons, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Outside for Boucher. Back to Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, stepping up OG Anunoby, he has become such a valuable contributor to this team.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Simmons. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Dinwiddie outside. Outside Johnson. And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and
Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
Here we go.
And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid are manning the post positions. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Tucker in at the 3. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Reeves. Stolen by Tucker. And here's Harden. For the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LeBron passes to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Harris a screen on LeBron. Here's Harden. The Lakers with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns. A testament to how hard he works.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. There's the drive to the paint. Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Reeves. Back to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Embiid inside, discarded by Davis, and stolen by James. Davis against Harden. The kick out to LeBron. Another shot. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fires the 3. Harden's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle, here's Davis. An easy 2 points on the layup. 6 points for Davis.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Bucket is good.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all. Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
James against Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron left side. Pass to Reeves. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Tucker finds Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Here's Harden, and Davis sends it back. Now Hachimura. He kicks it to Davis.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Harden for 3. Harden missing again. Got it off in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 is the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Tobias Harris. Shake Milton is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Gabriel, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Maxey passes to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's Tucker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tucker's got his first points in this one.
If you're the defense, that can't happen. Tucker got ideal positioning inside.
There's Russell with the 3. That one, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Harris with it. He's picked up by Walker to the inside. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 5 on the basket from Dedmon.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. Now, I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
And so here is Philadelphia. After the basket by Los Angeles. Milton kicks to Harris. Pass to Tucker. From deep. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Gabriel's shot's good.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. George Niang comes in for Harris. Daniels, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And James Harden is subbed in for Shake Milton. Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Gabriel. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. Gabriel's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Mohamed Bamba. There's the three. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Russell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Nice shot there by Bamba.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Beasley after the Sixers pick up 2. Pass to Gabriel. Now Walker, shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Beasley. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Walker's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 11. Harden the pass to Niang. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. The pass to Gabriel. Beasley with it. He's covered by Maxey. No good from Beasley. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. That's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
76ers, 28. The Lakers, 36.
Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Here's Hachimura. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 6. Harden with it. He's got 14. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And this led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Now here's James. He's got 8 outside for Davis. Here's Hachimura. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Lakers,
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers.
And that is the Philadelphia 76ers. ENT, everybody. Get loud for that once again.
Shooting two. And he knocks down the first one.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Now, here's Melton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Harris. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. A shot by Milton, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Milton with it, working on James. Dedmon finds Tucker. Dedmon a screen. Milton in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability. Terrific finish.
Pushing it up. Launches the 3. Rebounded by Tucker. The 76ers trail by 9. Building the pass to Dedmon. Over LeBron. The 76ers again can't hit it.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Stolen. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
On the wing, Harris. Down low. Dedmon kicks to Harris. Back to Dedmon. Davis with the double tip. It's stolen by Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Dedmon. Now here's Vanderbilt. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's tipped. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Tucker. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton. And the Lakers also making a change. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for LeBron. Now here's Harden. He's got 17. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden, trailing by 10. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid kicks to Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Now, here is Russell. Pass to Gabriel. This one for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Here's Harris. High post, Embiid. Davis is there. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden, and the layup is good. Harden's got 19 points.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Passes it to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Harris and Embiid are manning the post position. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Harris. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice bucket. The polished inside game. Something Harris relies on.
Here's Russell with the 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. Goes up again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Russell kicks to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
LeBron against Embiid. Here's Bamba. Good on the bucket.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
Here's Harden. Outside, Maxey. Passes it to Embiid. Harden outside. In the corner, it's Harris. On the 3 off target. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Bamba. James finds Bamba. LeBron can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Harden. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer. James misses. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Harris against Vanderbilt. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Bamba sets a screen from outside the arc. James, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go with a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 1:41 left in the fourth. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. And the dunk by James.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Los Angeles leading by 8. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Tucker's checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Lonnie Walker comes in for Rui Hachimura, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And here's Harris from the arc. 76ers moving the ball around. 76ers with the new shot clock. Back to Tucker. Here's Harden on the wing. The 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Mo Bamba.
Here's Maxey. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
PJ Tucker is a lights-out 3-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Some changes for Philadelphia. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura comes in for Walker. And James subbed in for Malik Beasley. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Finney-Smith. And the Nets call time here. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Claxton. It's rebounded by Grant. Lillard with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nurkic passes to Lillard. To the left wing. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It was stolen by Lillard. On the break. Here's Thibault. Portland, no good that time either. Oh, deflected. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Finney-Smith. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Thibault. Portland again missing. Dinwiddie against Simons. Here's Finney-Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Thibault against Johnson. Here's Claxton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Out to the right wing. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Fires for three. Rebounded by Johnson. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. It didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lillard outside. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 8. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And there's a pick. Pass to Finney-Smith. Driving to the basket. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Simons. And he buries his first look. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers. Brooklyn trailing.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. So for the Blazers, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Johnson in for Sharp. Here's Sumner, and we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Simons outside. Pass to Eubanks. Johnson with it. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Simons. And he drives.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Screen by O'Neal. Sumner with a drive, and he makes it.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Down low. Here's Eubanks. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Yuta Watanabe. Royce O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Edmund Sumner, and it's Thomas.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. And a change for the Nets. Bridges is checked in. And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point game. A chance to get a quick injury report. And now an update on Damian Lillard from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
To the paint. Here's Thibault, and he dunks it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Simmons. The kick out to Johnson. Bridges outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
There's Simons with a three. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. For three, Bridges. Rebounded by Johnson. Portland leading. The three is up. Offensive board. Simmons with it. Nurkic picks him up. From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Right side Thibault. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Portland calls timeout. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. And a change for the Nets. Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by the Nets. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Claxton can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And he makes it on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Finney-Smith. That shot missing. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. 3 on 3. Here's Thibault. Portland, no good that time either. But how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Johnson against Dinwiddie. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. Bridges, left side. Here's Claxton. He's off on that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland trailing here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer Sharp. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Takes the three. He can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close...
The Trailblazers, 26. The Nets, 30.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Cam Reddish is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Sharp in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Reddish. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it.
Nets ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your...
The Nets with a lead. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Timeout called. Portland. So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Thibault comes in for Reddish. And Simon is subbed in for Johnson. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
Nurkic's shot is good.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Pass to Watanabe. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Grant's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to Thibault. Here's Watanabe. He's covered by Simons. Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Simmons against Grant. Simons with a steal. Grant in the post. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one drops for him. Simmons has got 12 points in the game.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Clock at 4. Goes up from the block, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Simmons against Nurkic. Pass to Sumner. The kick out to Simmons.
Blocking foul called on Anthony Simon. First personal foul. First team foul.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant. And it's Johnson in for Sharp. 1:51 left in the third. Three-pointer O'Neal. Simons with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Thibault. Inside. Here's Eubanks. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by the Nets. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Portland foul. Dion Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Portland, no good that time either. The Nets shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Simmons. Back to O'Neal. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Sharp. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Sumner on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Watanabe. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Watanabe's got his first 2 points.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Knocks it down from distance. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Simmons. Thomas. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Nets. Up 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's Thomas in at the 2. Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Three-pointer Sharp. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court. Brooklyn ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
The Nets with the lead.
Let's get behind your blade.
Here's Claxton. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Graham. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Johnson with it, picked up by Graham. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Here's Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets. Dinwiddie against Johnson. Can they get it? Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Simons against Bridges. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Dinwiddie. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Nets lead by 12. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Simons finds Nurkic. And rejected. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Simons against Bridges. And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And a two-handed jam!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Johnson. Trying to get back on track. Knocks down the triple. And the three-point shot. So important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve and those who stay around. Sharp, he's checked in for Johnson.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
Tries to keep it alive. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Simmons with it, now guarded by Simons. Back to Simmons. Dinwiddie outside. Knocked loose, 6 to shoot. To the inside, here's Reddish, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Cameron Johnson, third personal foul.
.44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dinwiddie. Simmons drives in. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
So he gets them both. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Claxton. Now Graham. Now Simons. That's good. Graham on the assist by Simons.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now here's Dinwiddie.
with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here are the five for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. Now, Anunoby. James Harden missing on the three. Siakam's shot is off. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Fred VanVleet picks one up.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city, so they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Here's Harden, following the score by Jakob Poeltl. Tucker the pass to Harden. Clock at 6, and Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Siakam. Anunoby against Harden. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Dedmon kicks it to Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Melton, covered by VanVleet. Here's Embiid, and Poeltl sends it down.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Poeltl, positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Guarded by Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Back to Dedmon. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Dedmon. They swipe it by himself, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
VanVleet passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden. Eyes to the hoop.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Harris is checked in. Here's Benton. Rebounded by Tucker. It's tipped. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Good. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Well, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. Pirtle, he is checked in for the Raptors. Now here's Embiid. Harris kicks to Melton. Pass to Tucker. Milton with it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Here's Banton, guarded by Tucker, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second team foul.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
That free throw, no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second free throw. Milton the pass to Dedmon. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Toronto to start the second quarter. Pirtle is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Porter. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. Now, here's Maxey. Pirtle with the steal. Maxey against Barton. He kicks to Pirtle. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself. That was not an easy finish for Porter. I think he'll get pumped up about that one. Always nice to score against that kind of physical defense.
Now, here's Maxey. To the middle. Harris kicks to Milton. McDaniels passes to Maxey. 4 on the clock. Dedmon finds Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Out to Harris. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Pass to Dedmon. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Raptors trail by 3.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for McDaniels. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable. And they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Embiid wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Embiid. Anunoby against Harris. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Lets it go from 14. Almost, but it rolls out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Harden. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Van Vliet. Scores off the crossover. Van Vliet's got 8 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Melton kicks it to Tucker. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Van Vliet left side. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
Yeah, you know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead, leading by just 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Thank you, David, for that interview. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
We've got DeAnthony Melton. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. And there's Embiid, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now, here's Boucher. Dedmon defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Here's Embiid. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the rejection by Embiid. They recover it. Here's Buka. That was something to see.
Goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Anunoby has the open look. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Anunoby's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto. And Philadelphia calls time here. Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Passes to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Siakam inside. Guarded by Harris. He gets it in there. And the Raptors lead by 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
It's been all VanVleet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Maxey passes to Dedmon. Can't hit from in close. And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And finished off by Siakam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Count that one from VanVleet.
And wheeling himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Harris a screen on VanVleet. Here's Harden. Rebound by the Raptors. VanVleet on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 10. They've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. And there's the pass to Tucker. Three-pointer. No good that time. The Raptors have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Porter kicks to Trent. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Now, here is Harden. And so it's Toronto with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Achua is out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Banton in at the point.
Porter showing you what he can do, rising to the cup and punching it down.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Pass to Achua. And he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedmon.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Back to Maxey. To halt the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Nobody near Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
He had a nice open look right there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Banton. Pass to Achua. Barnes looking around. 6 to shoot. There's three-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 16. Embiid inside, working on Boucher. Embiid dishes to Harris. Off target with his three. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And Toronto making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. And Embiid with the block. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maxey passes to Milton. Boucher against Embiid. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. That shot misses. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Toronto.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Fred VanVleet.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Tries it from the top of the key. That one a little long. And here's Toronto. They're on a 14-5 run here. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's picked off. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Fires for 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over it.
The 3. Boucher's shot is off. Now here's Embiid, covered by Achua. A nice shot by Embiid.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now here's VanVleet. He's tightly guarded.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. And here's James. Outside Vanderbilt. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
4-3. James can't get it to go. Now Portland with it. Lillard with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James passes to Davis. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
James against Lillard. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And that one's good.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Great open look there. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Just rise and fire, aggressive from AD. His teammates and coaches want him to take those kind of shots.
Inside, Nurkic. Nurkic throws it down.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And Davis slams it home.
And AD has always been such a gifted rebounder.
Portland trailing here. Thibault on the wing. Lillard against Vanderbilt. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. James passes to Davis. Back to James. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. On the break. Thibault with it. Hachimura covering. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Vanderbilt finds James. Back to Vanderbilt. Out to James. And slam dunk by James.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for James. Now here's Russell. To the left side wing. Here's Gabriel. Portland grabs the miss. Outside Thibault. Driving in, and he dumps it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
It's and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got D'Angelo Russell. He's out there with Malik Beasley. Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position. Now Portland with it. Here's Lillard. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 12. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Great concentration on display from Nurkic to get the foul and still come away with the made field goal.
The free throw is off from Nurkic.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Here's Simons.
Oh, wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Gabriel. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being the post presence.
Pass to Gabriel. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hachimura from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Simons passes to Thibault. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. And here's Nurkic for 3. Tipped away. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Russell. Over to the left wing. Bamba in the high post. Hachimura from long range. He can't get it to go. And it's Portland the other way. 3 on 3 from deep. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nurkic. And now a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Now here's Simons. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Now here's Johnson. Eubanks the screen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. Now here's Davis. He has 6. And yep, it's good.
Well, that just happened because of that insane dribble move by that tall drink of water. Breathless display.
Pass to Johnson. Right side, Reddish. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Reddish has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And Johnson drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. James passes to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Little. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And Nasir Little making that look easy.
Here's Reeves. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Out to James. Shoots over Johnson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
For 3. Reddish misses. Walker for 3. And at the buzzer! And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
And get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Drew Eubanks, Sharp out there with Johnson. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Timeout called, Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Johnson. James outside. Launches it. And it's Little with a rebound. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
James outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
LeBron fighting right now for the offensive rebound. He refuses to come away empty-handed.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Davis misses. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. From downtown, and Damian Lillard gets a three. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And here's Portland. Big run right now for him, 11-2. They get it again. It's stolen by James. Outside Davis. Pass to Reeves. Thibault with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 16 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Little. The Lakers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Nurkic is checked in for Watford. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Lillard. This one for three. Sinks the tray. Thibault's got 8.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Pass to Gabriel. Hachimura outside. Here's Bamba. Out to James. Here's Reeves. Defended by Lillard. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by James. And it's Thibault missing. The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8 to the paint. Here's Gabriel. And the layup falls.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Lillard. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Here's James. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Thibault. He drops it from range. Thibault's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Shot is good by Reeves.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, Nurkic. Here's Thibault. Nails it from 3. Thibault's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men. on this team.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Trailblazers up by 16. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Rui Hachimura. D'Angelo Russell is out. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
Graham, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Gabriel.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time, now a real focal point of this offense.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Vanderbilt, and it gets that one.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Russell. And it's Portland with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Beasley for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Thibault comes in for Reddish. And Lillard subbed in for Johnson. And the Lakers also making a change. Bamba's checked in. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Russell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Beasley. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The shot by Russell, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lillard with the ball. Bamba covering. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's stolen by Thibault.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
Gets the 3 to fall. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Beasley misses. And Portland has possession. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Sends it home from three-point land.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And he makes both free throws.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Lillard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. From deep. of the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Ali LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Now here's Westbrook. George outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And there's the strength of Paul George just powering through and takes on the contact.
Pass to Grant. The 3. Deflects the pass. And here's Reddish. Now Thibault. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Back to Thibault. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Reddish against Westbrook. Out to Leonard. Fades away. And again, it's the Clippers.
And you can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. He trusted him with the pass that time.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Leonard. Over Thibault. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Westbrook.
Lots of throwback stuff to Kawhi's game as he's just feasting now in the mid-range.
Lillard fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building, and it just looks incredible.
Now here's Lillard. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The ability to stop there and pull up from any distance. That's why Lillard's defenders have sleepless nights.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Amen. And the Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, no doubt about it that they could be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. And for so long in LA, they've been treated as sort of the second-rate team, and that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, that's moving them well into the right direction.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. And here's Nurkic for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space, calm and collecting.
Westbrook against Reddish. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. Back to Westbrook. George outside. Thibault with a steal. Grant with it. Guarded now by George. Lillard against Powell. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 10 points.
And Lillard just doing a great job of weaseling his way around the defense and getting into the paint.
George against Thibault. George passes to Covington. Now Lillard. He's got 10. The shot's good. 12 points for him.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Tipped away. It's George on the wing, covered by Thibault. George's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Powell against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Nurkic. Back to Reddish. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to drop. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He made a big impact, scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Thibault finds Lillard. Back to Thibault. Second chance effort. Rejected by Westbrook.
And Russell just bringing it right now on defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Here's George. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault. Lillard against Powell. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Lillard. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Simons is checked in for Portland. So it's Portland now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Into the lane.
Good job of Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
George against Thibault. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Matisse Thibault. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
From deep. And he can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And so he draws the foul, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Coffee, he's checked in for the Clippers. That one falls for Grant.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. On the wing, Simons. Powell covers. Here's Reddish. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And here's Westbrook. Powell outside. Pass to Coffee. Leonard on the wing, defended by Nurkic. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Simons with it. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Gordon, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Highland comes in for Westbrook. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. A minute 20 left in the second period. Fade away. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Sharp. Here's Reddish. Nurkic with the ball. Outside Thibault. And here's Reddish. Powell covers. Driving to the basket. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also, give him credit for being unselfish.
Grant outside. And he lays it up and in. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And how about that? Covington rising up and throwing it down with some authority.
Pass to Nurkic from deep three-point range. And here's Grant from the arc. And so it's Portland looking at
the Trailblazers, 35.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., Those two together, healthy or scary, a finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Marcus Morris out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Highland in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Sharp. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sharp's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the inside. Here's Morris. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. Fades and shoots. And it's in there. Leonard's got 6 points.
He's made himself into such a reliable scorer. Hard not to call Leonard's number as often as possible.
Here's Sharp. Driving in.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Here's Sharp. He's got 6. Pass to Watford. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Back to Leonard. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle.
Timeout.
That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So for the Clippers, Covington's checked in for Morris. Paul George comes in for Gordon. And it's Westbrook in for Highland. And also a switch here for Portland. Damian Lillard's checked in for Reddish.
Westbrook.
Thybulle against George. Driving inside. And George with the jam.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets. And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of a game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
NBA, with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Drains the triple. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
That consistency from Paul George is staggering. Not a guy you can give looks like that to.
Timeout called, Portland. And the Blazers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Reddish is screen on George. Lillard against George. And the dunk by Lillard.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Ooh, poked away. Here's George on the take, and George with the jam.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Lillard outside. Free throw line jumper. The shot comes out, and Los Angeles the other way now. George outside. They set the pick, and he drives in, and the jam by George.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
Lillard up top. George defending. Lillard passes to Reddish. Grant left side. Now Lillard. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 22 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. A sizable lead of 14 at And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion,